Right, going to carry on with the second playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2. That music is very loud for me. Hold on. Ooh, crap. Don't knock things over. Yeah. So today's a good day. It's early morning yet. I mean, I have just finished work, but that's not the point. The point is, how is everyone today? Right, let's get this switched over to mod view so I can deal with things as they come through. All right, I'm going to switch over. But before we do, I'd just like to give a thanks to Beanie pt.1. Oh, hold on, what have I just done there? Put that back over there. Just accidentally moved my input on Wavelink. Yeah, I'd like to give a thanks to Beanie pt.1. Lovely person who has subscribed to me with Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming. New follower Rockstar Dude. ChrisLive.stream. You have very kindly gotten a tier 1 sub and a new follower Addiction Friction. Thank you very much to all of you. I added in a couple of emotes. I'll put them in chat now, then you can have a look at them. I hope to add more, but unfortunately that requires more mod points, sub points, sorry. So what we have in the chat here now, we've got a stealth icon for tier 1, 2 and 3. I quickly put those together, but I also created a sub icon, a level, the level, the door cards, the level door cards from Metal Gear Solid 1. So I've taken that picture and I've made it into a brand new little icon to indicate the amount of months. I'm aware that in game it only goes as high as 7, but as I get to 7 I'll figure out whether I want to keep the numbers going up or switch to a different type. Fingers crossed I come up with something fairly quickly. I need to get the second month one done and added in soon as well. But yeah, so everything has seems to have turned out well. At the same time, we've added in the channel points. For the moment, we've only got the name Snack Points, and we have Hydrate. That's the only additional redeem that we can get on there at the moment. I will add in more as time goes along, but just good to know for the future. Right, without any further delay, I'm going to switch over to the game and we're going to enjoy it. I'm going to really get into it because I'd very much like to do a full playthrough on this and get quite a few dog tags. I finished it last time without any dog tags. No, I got dog tags, but I finished it last time without getting any special items after getting all the dog tags. So it's not been a great result, unfortunately. Right, we'll switch over to the game. Game sound. Right, I just need to have a listen to myself and see how it sounds to everyone else. Music's decent level. Audio's decent. And that's good. I like it. Right, turn my audio back on. So, in the last playthrough, it was a plant tanker. I do, like I said, want to get some more dog tags. I think I went on the normal playthrough the last time. Just going to have a quick look at the tanker dog tags, because see if I can't get one that isn't bright white. The problem is I'm going to have to do this on every single difficulty. I did not mean to do that. I'm going to have to do this on every single difficulty in order to get all of those dog tags. Now, I did it on normal last time. Yeah, so I want to carry on doing tanker plant. See, the problem is it changes from one difficulty to the next. There's so many different tags and locations. Right, so according to this, there's 24 tags on tanker very easy. So we will keep an eye out for those, and we'll try and like kind of tick them off as we're going along, so to speak. So let's have a look.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
The George Washington Bridge. The legend Hideo Kojima. That's a superhero landing if I ever saw one.
Our boy is right on schedule.
Right on schedule.
He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
I must have overused it.
That's
Sorry,
right.
but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
That's right. I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later.
Yeah.
She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference
wasting
of tens
bullets,
of seconds
Snake.
between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Why would Snake look at
Here's the
something like
digital
that?
camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just
Yep.
being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
There we are. Now we're getting going.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game?
Good ears.
Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
All right, here we go. Okay, so Josh Spires patrolling on the door to the left. So we'll go and get him. Come on, Mr. Josh. Where are you, sir?
Freeze.
So this should be Josh Spires. Yep, Josh Spires done. I'm assuming We can't get the guy up there. Okay, so we got Tominazu guarding the door to the right, and Stephen Driver along the top balcony. So we can get the guy on the top balcony. I do assume though he's going to be the hard case. There he is. Right, he's going to come back any minute. So this should be Stephen Driver. I would imagine if we do alright through this playthrough, we should hopefully have one of the special items.
Freeze.
No! Please don't.
Yep, so Stephen Driver. Next guy, the one on the right here. I'm sure there's something down the back here, so I'll grab that first. Phantasm. Okay, so this guy should be Tomomi Nazu.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
That's the first three done. Nice and easy. Let's get ourselves in. So we're entering the door on the right into deck B. Cruise quarters, starboard. So we should have Eric Bravo on this first corner.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
For now, Mr. Bravo, yes. We need to go into deck A, cruise quarters. Obviously, we're not there yet. Got to get the USB for that. So, hold on a second. That's deck C. I need to go back down. Yeah, that door doesn't work. Can't go up the stairs there, so deck A, cruise lounge. Okay, so we want Takahiro Yura.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
So this should be Takahiro. No, that's Eric Bravo. So... Oh. So Eric Bravo is the patrol. I've got to go to the Deck A cruise quarters. So that is down this side. There we go. Turn around and go back through. Oh, okay. So this should give us the Takahiro Yura at the bottom of the stairs. Yep, it does.
Freeze.
Oh god, he's not a hard case. So why is that a different guy? Up the stairs. Enter the right door. Up the stairs. Right door. Follow the corridor south. So we're going up to Deck C cruise quarters, port side. So we are on port side. And we're going up to Deck D, which is Deck D crew quarters. Get the chaff grenades while they're in here. Nope, get out. So, we got the guy next to the laser trap.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Okay, so this should be Miguel Luis Cunha. Yep. We've got to go up the stairs, fight Olga.
So
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Ooh, I wonder what that could be. I can't imagine Olga made that much noise.
Has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker holds secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
Oh, here we go.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
He's very thorough.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Damn right. Look at that
Stop
giant moon.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
You've never fired at Snake before. Right, first things first, let's get rid of that cover.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The
I
unit
love this
was
game.
My life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Get up. Had to interfere there, didn't you? Right, got it. Right, time to take Olga out. Come on, Olga. Geez, she's quick. Oh, there we go. It only took 3 shots. But I suppose that's the problem with it being on very easy. There we go. Got a drone watching.
Cipher.
So we get the USP from
Otacon.
Olga.
The ship
now.
appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't
We get
been able
the
to find out anything
suppressor
else about their
from
origin.
the
I
mast.
know who they are.
The thermal
You do?
goggles
We've
from the
ID'd the
mast
old
as
man.
well.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Okay, so now we get Olga's gun. As well as Olga's dog tag. Ooh, we gotta get grip level 2 as well. Wait, did we actually just get our tag? I didn't count. No, we didn't. I'm gonna have to have a look at that 1 second. I don't know what happened with the dog tag. Oh, we lost the dog tag. That's not good. We just missed out on a dog tag. Hold on. How can you get Olga's tag more than once? Thing is, that might actually count. Right, no, it's okay, it don't matter. Right, I need to get the grip level up. So let's do that. There's nothing I can do about the tag. There's no way of restoring it. Come back to that in a sec. Let's get the goggles first. Okay, thermal goggles. compressor. And then we need to find a way of increasing this grip level. Okay, we have 31 tags. So the next playthrough on Tanker, we get the bandana. But when we get to 60 on the Tanker, we get stealth. Right, so the next one should be Brendan McLeod. Hold on a moment, sorry, I've got a small issue in the room. Okay, I must apologise for that. Sorry, I had a wasp in the room floating around my head. Dealt with, but let's carry on. Okay. So the guy coming out here should be Brendan McLeod.
Freeze.
Yep, so we've got Brendan McLeod. Let's get the wet box. Not that there's any need for the wet box. Just nice to have, I suppose. And another ration there. Take that. Okay, the next guy down on deck D crew quarter is Iji Senke. He's walking around the corridors outside the room with the watermelons. Hold on again. What about the guy that appears when you go into the other room?
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Stop calling me. Right, that's the guy with, that we got earlier on.
Don't kill me.
We're going to leave him on this side. No need to kill him. Thank you. Now stop calling me. Right, I can go through there now. Why is he going back down the stairs? Okay, so now he's coming back up. Looks like we're going to have to be really quick.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes, but only in the knee. There we go. So that was Iji Senke. So we've got to go to Deck B crew quarter. I know I've got the USP and I could shoot that camera out now, but at this point I just don't see the point. Okay, Deck B, Cruise Quarter. This guy should be Yuki Hongo.
Freeze.
Need the USP for this guy.
Are you going to shoot me?
I like that they don't notice that you've changed gun. Okay, after Yuki Hongo, David P. Lafreniere, hiding down the stairs to the west of the cruise lounge. Need to kneecap him. I want to get the USP ammo from down here though, quickly. we go. Top up our USP ammo if I'm going to shoot all these kneecaps. I missed. How do you miss that shot? Got him. Right, now we've got to go and get the guy to the bottom of the stairs. This is the guy I believe with not to take his rations. Because if you take his rations, the flies follow you. Oh, okay. David P. Lafreniere said we needed to kneecap him, but we didn't. So Deck A cruise quarters. That means we've got to go to the other side. Because I think we're on Deck A now. Yeah, Deck A crew quarter. So the guy through here. Nothing in there. Some M9 ammo. And a ration. Do we need the ration? Oh yeah, we've got space for 10, so that's great.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
In the kneecap. Give me that tag, please. Come on. Thank you. We can't get through back through that door, so gotta go to the engine room. Okay, we've got to go into the engine room. Get the first guy there. Ah, we get some stun grenades. That's good. Ah, little Vulcan figure. That's cool.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
Gotta make them realize who's boss. Oh, bought it. And some USP ammo. So we can't get into that locker there at all. We can't drop down there either because I believe the guy... Crap, he might see me. No, he won't. Right, he does a turn around in the opposite direction.
Freeze.
Who have we got there? So that's Jeff A. Saylor and Andre Privacini Mimica. Next one should be Mike Corbett.
Freeze. No! Please don't.
There we go. Mike Corbett. Aaron T. Powell. He's the one that stares at the poster across the room.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
All right. Okay, so that's Aaron T. Powell. Right, so before we move on, we have to get level 2 grip level, apparently. Now, the quick way of doing that is to drop and hang. But if you don't time it correctly, unfortunately, you just drop. So, I don't think that there's a safe spot to do it. So I'm going to have to just take my chances. So I'm going to say let's do it here. That's actually not the side I want. I want the next side over. That one. And we missed. We bloody missed.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Snake! Bloody missed. Just wasn't fast enough setting it. How many dog tags we got? Right, so it looks like we've kept our dog tags. Oh, that was a good landing. Did not think we were going to land it. Right, we're going to put the weapon away and we're going to do the attempted drop. Got it! 1 down. 9 more to go. Eight more. Seven more. 6. Five. Didn't think I was going to get that one there. I'm sorry, this is a little bit of a boring bit, but unfortunately it needs must to get those tags. 5. Was that 5? That might have been 4. It might be 4 remaining. I've lost count already. How bad is that? Let's assume it's 3. It's not going to hurt to go back up one more time. Ah!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
The problem is I don't know if that resets now. So I might have to restart it. I'll continue it and we'll see. We'll see. It might be 3, it might be 10. How? Why is he not grabbing? That's twice in a row.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
Alright. Try it again. Gotta try it again. Right, so this is either going to be 3 or 10. Hey, we got it. Maybe one more? Like I said, I don't know if it carries over. No, it's not carried over yet. Oh my god!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Droppity drop drop! Snake! Snake! Doesn't have the same ring to it. I don't think that it's going to cross over, so I may have to do all 10 of them. Still level 1. But that's 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. We're nearly there, nearly there. 7 out of 10. 8. 2 more. It's just a shame that it's had to reset it. 9. We only need one more. And then we have our level 2. Last one. Yay, we got our level 2. There's our call.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were working. Your grip strength is up.
Yay! Nothing like a little bit of validation for all your hard work. Well done, Snake. Well done. But shouldn't you be wasting that time on the mission? I'm going to check with this guy up here to make sure I definitely carried over the dog tags.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Well, looks like I did. Well, let's get over there. Get the USP ammo, the grenades, and we've got the guy that will come through the door. I forgot about that. That's fun. Grenades. And this is the guy.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
Okay, what's the name of the guy? Kazuki Tokunaga. So we've got to go through the C4. Get those controls out of the way. So we got one there. Should be one up here as well, but can't see it from here. Wait, what? Ah, funny. Hold on, can't just be the one controller for all of them. It is. Really? It's never been that easy. Oh, it's on very easy though, isn't it? Oh well. Right. Okay. We can move forward.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
So where are we hiding? Second opening. Something about a pipe. Where is the guy? Oh, this is the second opening. Why has he moved randomly over to one side?
Freeze.
Yosuke Sakaguchi? Sakaguchi. Gucci? I'm assuming that's the pipe, but you can't seem to knock it down. Well, nothing there to knock down. It won't allow it. Jan Freezer is the guy listening to music.
Freeze.
Huh? Don't kill me.
Ah, crap. Screw it. I want it, but I don't want it that much.
Freeze.
No! Please don't.
So who's this one? Marius Tosud?
Please.
The hell, man? I'm assuming that's the Marius one. Yeah, Marius. Now we're through to deck 2. gunfight. Yeah, all doors are locked. It may or may not make a difference in the upcoming fight, but we'll try to make it help. The bullets are only going so far now. Nothing there. Don't need that ammo. Don't really need that ration either, but take what I can get. And we'll try and leave this entire place in darkness if we can. Nope, can't reach there.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Gotta keep Olga safe.
Who goes there?
How? One down. Two down. Three down. Four down. Now the waves. That's it. You can tell it's on very easy because that did not take very long at all. Why is there that one guy he didn't fight?
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
That's Ocelot for you.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Poor Colonel.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may
Cool,
be planning
cool.
to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Oh.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Pretty
Well,
much.
sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
Yeah,
A
that's
7-minute
really
time
not
limit,
much.
huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
Go to the guy that's down at the bottom, to the left of the projector. So we'll go there first.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world
this room as well. There's a few items in
Marine
here.
Corps play
Sorry, I know I just wasted like 2 minutes sorting that.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will...
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
So that wasn't even a big drop.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray,
the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation, I hate that word. Proliferation. Right, so, got projector. This is the guy that's got the dog tag.
Freeze.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Okay, we're not allowed to kill any of these ones. Ishmael Miranda de Andra.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
The next one, climb back up the ladder to the middle and jump the railing, shimmy to the left.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear
to the left.
think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play
I've done this shimmy before, but without needing grip level 2, so I don't see what the big deal was.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
Freeze.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
So who's this guy?
It is a fact that players in favor
Camille
of such a
and Manny.
policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a
Through
daughter.
to hold number 2.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her.
Flip over the railing,
I have a
shimmy to
daughter.
the other end, and go into
It is
hold
my
3.
greatest wish never to have her.
No messing around, straight over to
Experience the
hold
horror of
hold
nuclear
3.
war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Here goes.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear. Metal Gear. And the Marines.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray
Right, while we're up
is
here,
amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in
Good.
and make its landing on any shoreline.
Freeze.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive
Daryl
firepower.
Kent.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
So we've got to go down the fireman's pole, but before we do that, we will get the picture
I have a
of
daughter.
the Marines
It
logo.
is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Good.
I want to leave a better world for the future generations. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Freeze.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after
Freeze.
the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this
This will
latest
be
Metal Gear, we can rule the
Yoshitoshi
sea
Toyota.
and land as we never have before. George
Yoshitoshi.
Sears surrendered his
Yoshitoshi.
presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses is supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear
This should be the
defense
last one.
capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific...
Right, let's see if we got all of the pictures in one go, instead of having to do it in multiple run-throughs. You know, if I remember right, the very first time I ever played this, it took me forever to get that left-hand shot. It just wasn't right every time.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Sorry, I just needed to check that.
The
Next shot.
ones. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Yeah.
The next ones. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. And the next one is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Darn tootin'.
Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Get out of there now.
We,
Well, that's the first bit
Marines,
done.
will lead the
Right,
charge
this
into
is
a
just
new
conversations.
world
I will be
with
right back.
Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die
Well,
needlessly.
well. Look what the cat dragged in. How you doing, Luke?
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
And also, what time do you call this?
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was
I was
raised in
raised in
Snezinsk,
Snezinsk.
formerly known as
I can't say
Chelyabinsk
that.
70, the nuclear research outpost.
I can't say half the
What are you
words there.
talking about?
After the Cold
Says the guy
War,
who hasn't made
my
a single
home
minute of
was bought
streams.
out by
Hey,
the Americans.
I will be completely honest with you.
Is there a point to this
The
sad
last
story?
stream was what?
Land,
Saturday
friends, dignity, all
night?
sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America.
I think it was
Even
Saturday
the
night.
technology that gave birth to these
I think
weapons
I've
is
done
rational.
alright,
They
considering I
better
had a
fight
tooth
us.
out on Friday.
What do you intend to do?
And I've spent most of the time barely sleeping, so anything's better than nothing.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
He came to take it back.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
The lale lule lo.
How's that possible? Ocelot.
I love it.
Have you sold us out?
Of course he has.
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one. Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Yeah, I guess for the dog tags.
Sergey,
Okay, so
looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
in order to get the infinite ammo wig, I need 73 tags. Didn't get anywhere near that on the first run through. But it's fine. So yeah, don't care about any of the special tags.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
43 tags on the first playthrough on the Okay. Had to plan ahead for that. So, Luke, how have you been? Hold on, Luke. Luke, when was your last stream? Because I haven't had a single notification to say you were that you'd gone live.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Brother!
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Visited York, walking around around city. What time was that? Because I didn't actually get out of bed until 5, 6 o'clock.
Materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Yeah. Problem with that is I will have actually been asleep. I'll have been, you know, holding back any notifications while it's on Do Not Disturb. had night shifts, so as soon as I'm asleep, I'm well and truly gone. But no, I never saw any notification come up afterwards either. And I've got it turned on. Let me just double check. Yeah, notifications are on. So I will apologise now. I clearly just either missed the notification afterwards or it didn't come through. So my apologies. I'll keep an eye out for the next one. When are you next going for a stream?
Takes after all. You're going down, Snake, with this tanker.
Gonna ruin that tanker with Ray. Might put a dent in Ray. It's okay, not a good look when you were like, you're late wherever you've been when you didn't make my streams either. I still didn't get a notification that I know of. And anyway, I was joking. I don't expect you to be here. It's nice that you are here. And Ray looks monstrous. That's a big ass problem. That's a big ass problem.
Snake!
Snake, you better surface.
Snake!
There he is.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Oh, is he Ocelot now? Never noticed that he becomes Ocelot again. I thought he stays as Liquid.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. the cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Wait a second, which president is that? Because if Solidus was the president on at Shadow Moses, how is it still president? Because surely Shadow Moses was too long ago. I thought American presidents can only run 2 terms. That's something I want to look up. Not the 2 terms part, the time between Shadow Moses and Sons of Liberty.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan.
2005
Your classic nightmare.
was
It didn't take
Shadow
long for the
Moses
government to put an
incident.
oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell.
The tanker
I hear the
incident.
cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime,
Come on,
the shell's
give me
become a landmark.
2000.
a
Oh,
symbol of
okay.
environmental
2 years between. Solidus was president for Shadow Moses. 1 second, sorry. Solidus was president for Shadow Moses, still president for Tanker Incident. He can serve 2 lots of 4-year terms. Wasn't 8 years between the incidents. He wasn't president on the Big Shell. Yeah. So what I'd forgot is at the beginning, Otacon actually mentions that it was 2 years 2 years ago. So that makes perfect sense. Because he could have definitely been in his 2nd term. Or even still in his 1st term. For all we know, he was in his 1st term when he was when it was the Shadow Moses incident. 2 years is plenty enough.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion.
What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chloride
throughout this entire bit of the cutscene, the whole debrief section, or briefing section, they could have very easily told him that he was changing his code name and everything like that on the way in.
Disaster in history.
Why did it require so many long codec calls?
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Yes, sir.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL
Of course
Team
it's
10?
possible. There's a
They
brand new
landed
hole.
on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that
Oh,
part.
you shit at that.
Make
aren't
sure
you,
nobody
really?
sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
That it?
First,
Oh, okay.
make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the
I
next
thought they were
level?
done there.
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major
He
internal
complains
organs to
a lot.
maximize performance and safeguard their
For someone who's
functions.
supposed
They
to be
call this
doing
the skull suit in
a
Foxhound.
sneaking
Skull
mission.
suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
All right. So we've got to get the M9, which on this difficulty is just under the box there in front of us. And I believe there's still the thermal goggles in here. That's just telling me how to swim. Thermal goggles and up to the surface. Now I can head out and get the first dog tag. And I need to get the rations as well. That's the one. Hold on.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Alright. Ooh, lots of M9 bullets. Gimme. Here we go.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
Good job, Raiden. Just ignore the guy.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold.
They're all out cold, both of them.
Got some skills.
We need to get an ID.
Raiden's acting
But
like
for
there were
now,
like 10
you
guards.
can take advantage of the
There's only 2.
situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
No,
Not
you
nerd.
moron.
Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3
I never actually
feet
paid
high.
attention to
Should
what
be
the
colored
whole
blue.
node
Each area
thing
has
is.
at least one.
Nerd.
How do I gain access?
It's
Just push the action
Raiden's
button
just
in
a
front of the
moron
node.
in this one. I've
The
heard from
nanomachines in
people
your
that
body
Metal
will
Gear
take care of
Solid
the
4
security
is
clearance
supposed to
and
be
allow
a lot
you
better.
access to the node.
But I still
Complete
haven't
the
got to that
procedure
yet.
before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to
I
gain
wish
access for a
I
while.
was still in York.
Stay on guard.
Got it.
Why were you only in York for like 1 day? Or were you there the whole weekend? I had a little bit of lag there. Alright, you're gonna get the shock of his life. Why wouldn't I be there for just 1 day? Hey, I'm just wondering whether you were there the whole weekend or just 1 day. This is true. Are we keeping the same details? Yes, we are. Linear, previous, exit. Yeah, I ain't having... Holy shit, one of them's already awake.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training
Those guys
sessions.
shouldn't be up and
The
walking
tool is
around
exactly
by
the same one.
yet.
It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
The
Jack,
analyst,
is everything
yeah,
all
it's
right?
her, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
I'm not a fan of
Jack,
Rose
I'm a
either.
part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
How
And according to the files, she
convenient.
knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not
True.
to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
Yeah.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it
Not
doesn't
wrong.
work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Ugh.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save.
All right,
the
here we go.
proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
What day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
She could have just told him. He's in the middle of a mission.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Regaining?
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until
They've been
the
awake
elevator
for half an
arrives.
hour while you've been
You must
yapping on.
stay out of sight.
There's somebody there.
No. Completely.
Don't kill me.
Blimey hell, can't even see with this mask on. Okay, so we got Charles P. Pinkerton. The other guy should be Brad Lanning. Okay. Oh, piss off. Come on, get up. And yeah, the dude on the right's deaf. Ooh, thanks for the ration.
Freeze.
Right, so what was he? Lanning? Brad Lanning. So we've got to go up the lift when it eventually arrives. Did it arrive? Oh, can't see shit. Oh yeah, it arrived. There we go. Gotta go under the fence. Yep, no problem. Next guy is at the computers.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Oh god.
The hero of
Luke.
Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
But
Could
why
he have
Raiden?
survived?
Why Raiden?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons
One,
connected
I was
end
12
on
when I
end.
first played the game.
Exactly.
2
And you're
from the
on
back
roof
you can
of strut
pass as a
A,
little.
Shell 1 at the moment.
Okay. Has a nice ass. Made you a very confused 12-year-old.
First, get
apparently
to a
he's
node.
cute.
Log into the network.
Got it.
But is he Ryan Reynolds cute? Is he that good? Wow. There's no way that you've just said that and actually meant it. Raiden, you're an idiot.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
No
Do
worries.
we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern.
We work in the shadows
This
to serve
operation
the
is under
light.
Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Coolio. So why is it the rest of the plant has a level card access, except for this strut? This is the only strut without.
Understood.
So this one should be Samuel Andy Samuel Andy Hendronata.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Nerd.
Distract them. Try making some
That's
noise
not
to draw
heavy
their attention
surveillance.
away.
Heavy surveillance would have been like 3 guys.
Flatten yourself against a
4,
wall and hit the
5.
punch button.
One
Got
guy
it.
is not heavy surveillance. Gotta get the SOCOM. Don't get the SOCOM until we've seen Pliskin.
Freeze!
Okay, so we got Hendronata.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let...
Okay, we don't need to go through that. I mean, I know he was finished there anyway, but don't need to go through it every time. Yay, a ration. Right, so that was Hendronata. Go up the stairs on the east to go up to the roof again. Jason Gillespie. Ooh, yeah, we'll take some chaff grenades.
Freeze!
Hello! Okay, head out the door on the west of the computers to AB connecting bridge. Okay. So we going out this side. We're gonna have the phone call for SEAL Team 10, aren't we? No, that's the next side.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once
Something
it runs
I'm gonna
out,
have to increase
you will
again.
fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new
there's the
intelligence
SEAL
on the
Team 10.
operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay, so we're heading to Strut B. The guy on the left-hand side has a dog tag. I'm assuming the guy on the right does, but you have to shoot him to get that. So, Arthropong Siamathet. Okay. So there's the guy on the left-hand side there. Go on. Is he going to turn away or not? There he goes. Come on, man, I need you to start moving again. Preferably before I run out of grip. There you go.
Freeze!
So that is... Yep. Siamathet. Alright, no, so I can actually get this other guy. Breaking news. Luke W1090. Hold on. Do you prefer it being said as Luke W1090 or 1090?
Freeze!
Hold on, a cheesy way. What's a cheesy way to get him? Amadeus Noth. Okay, so we've got to go to Strut B. Is this the one where it's got the where you meet Pliskin and Vamp? Yeah, it is. Okay, so play through until Stillman gives you the coolant to take out the C4 in the bathroom. That one's easy enough. Trank him, drag him round the corner where no signboards are that are noisy, then wake him up and hold him there. And call me whenever you call... What? Call me whatever you want to call me, so long as it's not rude. And if I remember correctly, also as long as I don't call you Karen or Becky. I do believe that never mind, I completely forgot what I was about to say there. Oh no, I do believe that Vamp is really nowhere near as hard to deal with as you'd think. I was expecting a much bigger fight. If you're a Karen, I'm definitely a George. Hold on, what's a George? Please explain to me what a George is. Hello then. A George is similar to a Karen in male form, only self-centered, slightly sociopathic, lacking empathy, and only out for personal gain. Also complains about everything. I'm definitely not a George then. Oh shit. Oh. You know, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. That brought up with a silver spoon. Yeah, I don't fit the bill for that one.
What are you?
He's a man with a big knife.
5 today.
He's used his knife 5 times today. He holds on to his knife as he stares at Raiden intently.
Get down!
Walks up behind Raiden, and Raiden has to duck. Wait, where did he get the cut on his cheek? I know George, one of my old viewers, is like 19, known him nearly 5 years on the site. It was nice enough, but always what's in it for me? Why would I do that? Yeah. Jesus.
Where is he?
You know where he is. Look up. Come on, Mr. Iroquois Pliskin. Yikes. Lieutenant Junior grade. Oh, I love it.
Strange smell.
Could it be?
You smell like...
Right.
Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him!
My question, who does he smell like? Because I can't turn around and say that he smells like Solid Snake. But I was wondering, because he's one of the Genome Soldiers project, will he smell like Solid Snake? With him being the brother.
Be right there.
And that's where he's thinking. If you were going to be an MGS boss, Ocelot for sure. 100% Ocelot. The thing is, as much as I really like Ninja, both normal form and Red Ninja, Ocelot is my absolute favourite character all the way through.
My name is
Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade. And I would say after that, Lies, you just want to control the massive walking tank and have split personality disorder.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent.
No, you see, that doesn't bother me. I mean, controlling a massive walking tank's kind of cool.
Have I seen you before?
But, and it swims as well, remember?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
But no, Ocelot throughout. He is my favourite.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
But saying that,
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
Hold on. I want to check specifically.
Experience?
Yeah, so
No,
MGS.
really.
So I've only
So
got
this is your
experience of
first.
bosses
I've had
from 1,
extensive
2,
training, the kind
3,
that's
and a bit of
indistinguishable
Peace
from the
Walker.
real thing.
So
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60,
Ocelot, the
weapons
tank,
80,
which is basically Vulcan Raven
advanced
Part 1.
VR, huh?
Your Vulcan
but realistic
Raven
in
Part
every
2,
way.
Sniper Wolf,
A virtual grunt of the digital age.
Ninja.
That's just great.
That's far more effective than live
Psycho
exercises.
Mantis.
You don't get injured in VR,
Rex
do you?
wouldn't count because obviously it's controlled
Every
by
year,
Liquid.
a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
Olga.
That's the way they want you to
I always
think,
forget
to remove
about
you from
Olga.
the fear that goes with battle
I
situations.
want to be Vulcan
War
Raven
is a
and join
video game.
WWE.
What better way to raise
Jesus,
the ultimate
what a way
soldier?
to enter the heavyweight class. Yeah, I always forget about
So
Olga.
you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a
I
single
don't
survivor.
think I know Mark
Kids wired
Henry's
with
thing.
nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere
Got
else.
after Olga.
I see.
Start with Olga
You said
on
there was a
Tanker.
survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah.
There's no main.
Lieutenant
There's no main
J.G.
bosses after
Pliskin.
that.
Has he seen your face?
What?
Yeah, go
this
for
is
it.
a top secret mission.
Shouldn't be any problems
No
for
one
links.
can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Hold on.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes.
That's
Must
not a
have
bad
lost a few
theme
more
song,
pints than
actually.
I thought.
Are you
was
sure
that
though
man
that
just
that
now?
suits Vulcan Raven?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian,
Right,
a
who
wizard
do
with
we
knives,
have
as you saw.
on
The way
Metal Gear
he
Solid
moved
2?
didn't seem
Fat
human.
Man
You won't see that
is
in VR, I guarantee.
the first one, isn't
What
it?
is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell,
Dead Cell? Him?
a special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect
Hold
its
on, it's
anti-terrorist
Fat Man
functions.
Vamp.
The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government
A bunch of
complexes
Metal
for the
Gear
ultimate
Rays.
terrorism simulation. They were needed to show
And
VR
then
troopers like you how
Solidus.
to deal with the real thing. But
For-
around the time
yeah,
their
but we don't
original
count
leader died in
Fortune. You
prison,
can't
the
beat
unit
her.
began to unravel.
It is
They were
literally a
always close
case
to
of
the edge,
dodge
but they became
everything
more and
when it
more
comes to
extreme,
Fortune.
began
There's
to
no
go
way of
after US
hitting them.
allies, even civilians.
It's
we
a
estimate that no
dodge
fewer
and
than
wait.
100 people
That-
died
she
as a
doesn't
result
count,
of accidents the
unfortunately.
dead cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated.
I'm not saying
There
I
are only
disagree.
3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says
You
he's
wanted
Solid
to beat,
Snake.
yeah, I ain't gonna
Snake
stop her.
died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big
I've
shell
been running an
necessary in the
ex-convict
first
gimmick,
place?
fresh out of
Right,
death row,
and he
kills
was the one that
everyone,
sank
takes
that
no
tanker.
shit, basically
But he's a
Goldberg.
legend.
Oh, okay.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still
But
alive
bloody
and
hell,
pulled
I ain't
another
heard
one?
of Goldberg in years
No,
as
he's
well.
not involved in this one. His body was
That's an
positively
old
ID'd
name,
2
isn't it?
years ago.
Snake is dead.
Snake
And
is
buried.
dead. Is it? Jesus.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Has
Former
a
Soviet
WWE
military.
title match
They're
at
probably mercenaries.
SummerSlam in a few weeks. And do you think he's
The
gonna
big
get
shell
it?
is too much ground for just dead cell members.
Yeah,
to
I've
hold
never
down.
heard of Bobby Lashley.
You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like
Don't
some
know,
bad
Goldberg
dream.
basically got another WWE title shot against a new fan favourite 18 months
Aren't you
ago
going to answer him?
and owned him. Won in 2 minutes flat. Jesus Christ. Everyone complained about it. Wouldn't put it past them to do it again here to set up Goldberg Brock.
The BC
The
connecting
thing
bridge.
is, I do find it quite funny sometimes.
We need to get there.
The fact
Can you
that they
handle
will
it?
just
I need a few more minutes.
Goldberg,
Remember
to
my
set up
frequency.
Goldberg versus Brock
It's
Lesnar.
141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's
and
layout. If you need information
I
on the place
remember
or about
Brock
dead cell,
Lesnar's
contact me.
name.
You're using
I don't remember what he
nanocommunication, right?
looks like. If you
Yeah,
if
but I
you
can patch into your
mind linking
frequency.
a picture, I'll have a quick look, see if I remember.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
It's a shit
Makes
show
up for the
right now.
boring one my
WWE.
parents
I
gave
barely
me.
watch it. I just Google here and there, see what's going
Maybe
on.
I'll
just to
find
help
out
you.
someday.
Yeah, okay. I get that. UFC champ. Oh, of course, yeah, I remember Brock Lesnar. Right. Get our SOCOM. Oh, suppressor. Jeez. Going hard on these, aren't they? Giving us a suppressor as well. Some ammo. Some more up there. Nice. Right. So now we gotta go find the guy that's gonna give us coolant. Hey, look, a bomb. You couldn't have called me in
Jack,
the room?
it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Nah.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
No, I don't want to talk to her.
Jack, do
Oh
you
my
remember what day
God.
tomorrow is?
That again.
Just tell him what it
I'm
is.
sorry,
Jesus.
but I still don't have a clue.
There's just one vid I'd love to watch in
What is
due
it, Rose?
course.
Talk
Goldberg
to me.
first came back
I'd
after
rather you
15
figure
years in
it out.
2016
It's
to face Brock
important.
How
twice. By God, it was an
Important
absolute
enough?
manly hard hitting
And we'll
over the
talk
top
about it
smash
tomorrow.
and grab brawl.
Why not now?
Most
Tomorrow
shocking
seems more
match in years.
appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part
Well,
of this mission?
if you can link
Okay, I'm
a
gonna finish
video
this thing by
of the
tomorrow,
full
no matter
fight, I'll
what.
watch it after
You
I've
know
finished
I'll do
stream
everything
later.
I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible.
Everything
they
they
have
have
on
on
him
him.
after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Yay! Let's unravel the mysteries, Raiden. Because you know what you're doing. Brock was the guy, owned everyone, won everything. Goldberg showed up and won in 90 seconds at Survivor Series, then showed up at the Royal Rumble, eliminating Brock from the Rumble. Then they had the blow off at WrestleMania. I think it was the last decent thing they did. Okay. Hey look, Fortune. Hey Luke, just remind me, on plant chapter, do you get tortured or not? I can't remember.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
Okay.
This is impossible.
For some reason, all I can remember is getting released from the actual torture bed. I don't remember ever actually doing the torture. Yeah, because I know the torture chamber is an exact replica of the MGS-1 Shadow Moses.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
Thank you for that. I'll have a look after stream.
A dud!
It's not a dud! You can't do nothing.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Nah. Holy Jesus. Right, that's something. Is that one shot or three? Because I feel like that's one shot being replayed 3 times. Ah, poor seagull.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
It's alright, I've got them there. I'll have a look at them after stream. Thank you very much. It'll be good to have a look. Why didn't you do anything, Raiden? You just stood there and watched, Raiden. You're useless.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down.
I forgot that they
It
used the
just means
Harrier
they
to take them
anticipated
out.
the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell.
Call
If
me
that
weird,
toxic
but there's
spell
just
does
something
take
about
place, it'll
two
devastate not only the
6'5"
harbor,
guys who are
but
close to
poison the
300
coastline for
pounds
generations.
just smashing each other in front of 80,000
Right.
screaming fans
We've
that
had
I'll
to
never get
adjust
bored
the
of.
mission objectives.
You could have phrased
The
that so
priority is
much
now on
better.
removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no
But
bomb
yeah, I get
disposal
where you're
expert.
coming from.
That's not a problem.
It's one of the reasons
The
I
Bravo
used to
team
watch
brought
it
an
when I was a
explosives
kid.
pro in with them. He
WWE,
was supposed to stand
when I
by
were a
on
kid, I
Strut C
didn't
according
think
to
that
their
it
mission
was,
plan.
you know, all...
You should find him there.
Is this according
I mean,
to
obviously,
simulation
they've
too?
still got to be
What are you
like,
talking
up
about?
to scratch,
Get to
but you
Strut C
didn't
and
think
find
that they
him.
were following a storyline.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that
Jeff Hardy
vampire,
wants
too,
to jump
it's-
30
it's
feet
like,
off of a massive
It's like
screen.
being in
I
a
want to
nightmare
see.
you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
Jesus.
And you, Rose. I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Yeah, I agree. Wrestling's got to have a lot of muscle behind it. Fully agree on that. Suck on. God damn it. Who could that be? Who's that?
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
Hogan,
All of
Andre,
them.
Undertaker, Kane.
That's bad.
Sure, there's a place for smaller guys like Brett and Shawn Michaels.
Did I
but
tell you you
we
could
all buy
move?
the tickets for
He's
Andrew
not one
at
of the bad
7'4". Jesus!
Don't go pointing that thing
Frickin'
everywhere,
hell.
kid. What's your name?
Oh,
My name
Andre
is
the
Peter.
Giant. Jesus Christ,
Peter
yeah.
Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did.
Honestly, like I
Can't
think
keep up with
we've
everybody,
discussed
as
it
you can
before. I
see.
mean, I don't know half the
famous
new
church
ones
got
now.
wiped
I
off
know
the
the
map
old
thanks to me.
ones.
Too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Welcome the pity party.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
The
He
Emperor.
built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks
Right,
like it
how,
was taken care of
how
before
do
I
you
had my turn.
create an atomic
I
bomb?
wouldn't say that.
That's just mind-blowing. But to do it at the age of...
There are at least two
to
people
create
here
one at
who
the
can
age of
claim to
10.
be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I
No.
didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
The thing
That's
is,
an odd
though,
name.
Any other survivors?
There was also
it's
an
not
engineer
the
with him.
creating of the atom bomb. It's
An
literally
engineer?
like the splitting of the atom, which is what created
skinny
the atom
He
bomb,
went in
isn't
with
it?
us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
7'3".
They told me he was a security systems architect for Big
Sheesh.
Shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb
That's not
before.
how I
Hold on
remember
a sec.
Off to
the
confer with the
Undertaker
CO
looking
again.
way back when.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own.
Nice.
There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
And you can't skip this bit either. I don't think you can anyway. I don't need to go through this. Oh, you can. You never used to be able to skip that
Fat
bit.
Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
I don't know if
Yes,
splitting
on
the
every
atom is the
bomb
right
he
way
builds,
to
he
understand
always
it.
leaves a trace
Imagine
of the clone
everything
he uses.
in the universe is either
The sensor
mass
also
or
picks up
energy.
that
Mass can
particular
become
scent
energy,
spectrum.
energy can become particles, but the system in
Is
total
that
can't
something
be
he
added
learned
to
from
or
you?
taken from. This
No,
is true.
it was his own
H-bomb
quirk.
is the process of
He wouldn't
matter
work by any
particles
rules except
becoming
his own,
energy via
and he
high energy
followed them like a
collisions in the
religion.
particle chamber,
And
which
common
causes an
sense
even
was
higher
one of
energy
his strong
collision with the
points.
remaining particles, causing them
I
to
thought I
energy
taught him
release.
everything I knew.
Yeah, that's the H-bomb.
I have no
That's
children of my own, and
isn't
I
that the
thought I found a
hydrogen
son
bomb?
in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on.
Nuclear
The trick is
fission.
to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills.
Yeah,
And now I have
right.
to
So
stop him from
it
using
is
to
the
destroy us
splitting
all.
of atomic nuclei.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right.
So I wasn't far off. It's not like a
I'm
specific splitting of an atom.
You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain.
Same
It's
process,
better than
plasma,
nothing.
energy, etc.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care
Bomb
of shell
disposal section now. This is the easy bit.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of the structure.
Take out the bombs, you say? I want to take out... Oh, God.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right.
All right.
I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Completely ignores.
That man's no SEAL.
I love it. He used both Who Dares Wins and Semper Fi. Jesus Christ.
Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Yeah.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Love it.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
Ooh. You know something?
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
Ramen, hello, how are you?
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you.
Hold on a second, I'm just trying to set up a quick command. I think that works. Luke, would you give that a try? It might not work how I want it to. Good, about to head to work. Oh, nice one. Nah, it's selecting the user. I'll get the exact thing soon. Good idea, though. So, chatbot and chat commands, customs. It doesn't work, Luke. Luke, do it with an at for Raiden. Raiden. Fucking Raiden. No, it doesn't work it like that. Right, so it's the slight alterations. I set it up with user. Yeah, it is. I used the dollar tag though. I can go. Oh, I can't go off of the other ones. Yeah, but I used the same one that works for the ban, which is $. It's these ones. So it's $, and user between those. Thank you. So that's how it's currently set up, minus the brackets between the dollar and user. Raman, sorry if you're still here waiting for us to get on with it. Just trying to quickly figure this out. To user. Right, let me click save on that. And hey, thank you very much. Oh, is the advanced setting. I'm turning that cooldown off. I'm going to turn the global cooldown off, but I'm going to set a user cooldown of 30 seconds. Then people can't just spam it. Right. Right. I'm glad it's worked. Thank you very much for helping me with that. And thanks to you, we've now got that as a command, because I'd been looking for something like that recently and never even thought about it. I accidentally closed the page down as well because I need the mod settings. There we are. Right, we're good to go. Sorry. So we want... Was there ammo and stuff in there? There isn't. But there's a ration under there. Right, I got a question. Why is it in this game you get to start with 10 rations availability? Or is that just because it's the difficulty level I've had to set it on? I was aiming for 3 yeah, the variables are a bit like a bit of a harder one for me to figure out sometimes. I've got a couple of variables in. Art, they said. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, to be fair. Right, so I've got to go and clear the bomb in this bathroom. Then I'm going to the CD connecting bridge. Wait, what? Oh shit, I forgot this is stick controlled. Please stick.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have
about
overlooked
right.
the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Whatever could it be? I'm sorry, what? The hand dryer? Wait, the roof was set to blow in the wind. Oh. You set the next message through too soon, so I missed it. Hey, I just set the hand dryer to blow. Yeah, because you know. Oh shit. Okay. Marquez Dean.
Freeze!
Marquez Dean. Strut D. Gotta watch out for this surveillance camera, as it is right there. A surveillance camera? It really annoys me that I just can't hit the same note. A surveillance camera?
Nothing here.
Okay. Oh, yes. Hey, look, that's his first 10 pull-ups done. Oh, shit. No, put the damn thing away. Okay, bomb done. Okay, so Christian Ryan de Ramos is on the bottom level. That's that guy there. They give sit reps though. So, and I think both of them give sit reps. He's coming all the way over here, isn't he? Frick. Frick, 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 frick.
Nothing here.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
Right, I got to get the other guy really quick. So that's Christian Ryan de Ramos. And the other one should be a Matthias Ellerman Jensen. But I need to get to him before the sit rep comes through.
Freeze!
Here we go. Then we go through Southeast DE. Quick, 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 quick. Holy mother of Jesus. DE connecting bridge. Gotta wait for the guard on the top of the other building to go. Nah, I'm gonna put the guy to sleep. Shocked Pikachu? No, I missed! Can you... You literally cannot get him from here. That's ridiculous. Dude, will you piss off? Please. Oh yeah, it's gone. Right, so Derek whatever his name is. Luke, not you.
Freeze!
Derek Broadbent. So we've got Derek Broadbent. Hey, ammo. Look the other way, please. Yes, there we go. Okay, E. One of these guys gives a sit rep, I think. I think he's the guy in the middle. So, parcel room. Nana Mizuki is in the middle. Walk around the room clockwise. When he stretches and yawns, run up and ambush him. Oh yeah, there used to be... There's 2 guards on a hard difficulty. On a harder difficulty.
Freeze!
Hey, that worked out well. Not got the M4 yet. Climb! Box 5. Which one is box 5? Zone of the Enders. So that's this area. I can't get the camera because I've already had it on the last playthrough. So I don't think there'd be anything to replace the camera in the room. What's next? Oh, we're going to get the bomb. So the bomb is on the Harrier, is it not? Oh yeah, mine detector. Will you run between, please? Thank you. Have you been in Star Wars? Have I been in? Because you're... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not angry. I'm just kind of like... What? Like, did you really actually just say that? I mean, apart from the fact I know it's not true. But... the quality of the joke. Ooh, Olga.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Right, I need to be right back in just a moment.
Like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Alright, back again.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Olga
Olga
Gurlukovich.
Gurlukovich.
How do you know?
I like Olga.
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gurlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
The question is, where did she flip to? Because that was impressive. Oh, you can't take them off, can you? Forgot about that. Oh, God. Is there one for the guy on the roof? So, Luke Christian Roberts.
Freeze! Huh? What are you? Would you shoot that prisoner?
You're not a prisoner, you got a gun.
Don't kill me. Freeze!
Don't kill me. Don't try anything, I already shot your leg out. Only takes shooting the other one to kill you. So that's Luke Christian Roberts. Jordan J. Davis is back down the stairs left. Oh, I've got to take the bomb out first. Hold on. There it is.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of.
Fantastic.
Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No.
No.
There's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know. but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. He's asleep.
Freeze.
So this one should be Jordan Davies. Yep, Jordan Davies. I believe I need the Claymore mines for the upcoming bridge. Wait, what? EF connecting bridge. Oh, I've got to go to F. There's nothing in... Food and cola. Okay, what food? I'm not so bothered about the cola. But what food? So I'm gonna get myself to strut F. Lead mines.
Be careful.
There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Right.
Stealth equipped Claymore mines.
Even the ninja has a Russian accent.
Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Deep Throat.
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
If I gave you a name, it probably wouldn't mean anything. It's a pack of cheese things wrapped in like a salami meat for like
Colonel,
$1.99.
someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted
for a
me.
little snack meal.
Do you know anything
Sounds
about
decent.
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none.
If they'd have
Fox
brought...
was the one who used that alias in
Yeah,
Shadow
if they'd have
Moses,
brought
and
Grey
he's
Fox
dead.
back in this game, I would have been absolutely
Exercise
ecstatic.
extreme caution.
That would have been an absolutely amazing game. Unfortunately, I think once I've beaten Fat Man, I'm going to have to pause it and leave the rest for tomorrow morning. Because right now, I'm starting to flag a bit. In fact, geez, it's 1 o'clock. I better hurry with these bombs and everything. I'm sorry, is that... I don't know either of those flags. Australia's one of them, but what's the other one? Wait, hold on. Sinya to Sunoda? To Sunoda. Sinya to Sunoda is the guard on the top level, right to the railing and get to the south side without being spotted. Andorra. Okay, no, it's not one I know.
Freeze!
Do 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 do. The bomb's down there, so I think I could either flip there or I could just go from over here. Asia or Pickle is the one down on the ground level. I would rather take out the bomb and then get the guy on the bottom level. What's the point of me taking the long way around? Oh, you moron. Feck it, I may as well now.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Don't kill me. And putting on a kind of Russian accent isn't a good one for me either. I can't do that well. Hey, I think there's a book in one of these as well. Move, move! Ah. Book. It's getting too hard to see. Okay, I don't know what's supposed to be in here. I thought it was the mine detector in here the first time. Maybe it is if you go the other way. But no. Okay. That appears to be it. Okay. There's something underneath there though. What is under there? Oh, there you go. M9 bullets. I haven't got the card for M4 yet. What, level 3 or 2? 2. Hi everyone, meet Raiden. He is capable of taking out hundreds of guards and holding them up. He can take out elite special force officers such as Vam, Olga, Fat Man and more. He can also fend off dozens of Metal Gear Rays at a time, while fighting 3 at once. However, a locker door is just too challenging for him to avoid being hit by. It's one of those moments where you just wish you could freeze it and just have like... So I guess you're wondering how I got myself into this situation. that whole crap. Right, so we got the bomb. We've got to take out the cipher on the next bridge. Daniel P. Wells should be the guy on this bridge. Top or bottom doesn't bother me. Oh, hello.
Jack, do you remember the
Oh.
day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
He's on a
You're
job.
right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
She's
A
so...
group of
I know
middle-aged
she's
Japanese
not an
ladies came up
official,
and asked me
like,
which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the
person for this
movie.
mission. She was
I
like
said
a
it was
last-minute
probably
thing.
the Chrysler
But
building.
surely
And then
she
you showed up and
realizes he
started
has
mouthing
other
off.
things to
You
think
were like,
about.
no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Why a
if
bunch
it weren't
of
for
times?
that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Yeah, you are.
Take care.
Oh. Right. Cypher. Why is it going down? Ah! Nah. Nice bullets. It was the lucky one. Don't worry, Daniel. Daniel P. Wells.
Freeze!
Daniel P. Wells. Okay. Pump room. My God, he has a family. Luke, it's absolutely fine. I didn't kill him. So far, I haven't killed a single guard. How good's that? You don't care. If anyone dies here today, it's not going to be because of me. Wait, I thought there were a guard usually in this. And okay, now you know the difficulty drop because there's no camera and there's no guard in this room, which is a shame. Held him up, pointed a gun at his head, gave him PTSD. Probably rather you did kill him. Hey. Yeah, no, it's not. It can't just be on hard because there was a guard in here last time and I was on normal. So it must be normal and above. I normally always go for normal or above when I'm doing a playthrough of something. I'm only doing this difficulty because I need the dog tags. No. Down boy. Bad rider. Right. One bomb left.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of.
One bomb left.
Explosives were planted
then
in the pump
run
room
down
on the
to the
first
bottom
floor.
of Strut A.
Good work.
Then we got to wait
Only
through
one more left to
Fortune
go.
and then go for Fat Man.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Oh, thanks.
What's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that clone signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
Oh, the pity
That
party's
bomb
out.
5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied.
Lied?
I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead.
I legit have a bad leg
All
today because of all
my
walking I
mistake.
did yesterday.
All I could
You know
think
what?
about
That
was
doesn't
hiding from the
surprise
crime,
me.
shielding
I end up
myself
like that
from the public
sometimes too.
outcry. I
But
wanted
for me,
people
it's
to be
mostly my
sorry for
feet.
me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete,
Okay.
I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Right, let's run this through quick because I need to get this bit done. Then I need to head off to bed. I'll be honest. To be fair, York was fun. 1 minute you're walking on walls from Roman times, going through castle. Ooh, shit. Oh, I'm going that way. Oh, shit. Right, go away. No. Oh, crap. That nearly messed me up. 1 minute you're going through castle grounds and stuff like that, and then next minute you're on High Street from pre-Henry VIII times with Tudor-style buildings, charging 90 quid for a 2-inch tall figurine. Jesus. Then you're at York Minster, which is huge. Then you have a random Poundland. You know what? I can just imagine. You know that... Oh, crap. There's just one guard. Is this guard got a thingy? Hold on. Yeah, so we've got this one guy's tag. Is he going to turn around? No, he's going to carry on going. It's going to be my luck. He's going to do a 180. Yeah, I can just imagine a Poundland in the middle. That Poundland is from like the 15th century, I'll have you know. Swear there were a 2 to 3 inch hand-painted figure of a soldier in a coat of arms and they were charged. Jesus Christ. Yep.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Don't kill me. When he wakes up, he won't even remember it.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Okay, Luke, you can feel bad for this one. He'll have a sore leg, but he won't remember what happened. Oh, I've got to go and get the new sensor first, haven't I?
C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead
Mini
of me,
Roman
kid.
suit of
I still
armor
have
on
one to
wooden
go.
stand.
How's your bomb, Peter?
155
Sealed
quid.
C4 and in huge quantities.
You think
Jesus
there's another
Christ.
one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of strut A.
Why are you
That
so
is-
certain?
If this
That's
bottom section
mental.
of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time,
No.
it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds.
Oh yeah,
But the
Luke.
best I can do is a sound beacon, not
I don't
the
know if
radar.
you've noticed,
Sound?
The shorter
but
the interval
channel
between
points are in
beats,
effect,
the closer the
and
target.
I
get you.
renamed
There's
them.
another one in that pantry I was in.
There is only
You can go back and
one
get it.
new redeem
It's
added
all
in there,
yours, Raiden.
until I
Wanna
get
study
around
it
to
some more
adding
and see
more.
if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the
You
other
can
one
take the
until
man
I
out of
say so.
Lancashire.
Okay. I'll stand
I walked
by
around for
until
ages
you
looking for
radio
somewhere
in.
for a drink or a snack. You really don't know how happy I was after nearly 2 hours to find the 1500s Poundland. that Poundland from the 1500s, I bet you that was the best thing ever. And I bet you your drink still wasn't a quid. No, I missed. Come back up. Come back up. Please? No? Please? Anybody? Just doing it to piss me off now. Haha! All the other stores I went in thinking it was pricey as fuck is how they must have felt in 1548 getting charged a quid for things. And yeah, naturally inflation has taken that price up even in Poundland. I actually got 2 bottles of Pepsi for a quid and a 7-pack of Orange Clubs for a quid. Best 2 quid ever. You know what? That's actually really good. And not to start anything, but I kind of prefer mint clubs or the fruit clubs. That man's got my number.
I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more
Pineland
minutes.
can't
I just
inflate
got
because
the
of
last
location.
strut,
It
but
has
there
to
are a few
follow
enemy
corporate
sentries I
pricing
have
to be in
take
line
care
with
of.
other
Does
stores.
it look bad, Peter?
You say that,
It's
but
an
one
eye.
of the Pinelands
detonator
that I know over
But the
Pineland in
sensors are
Burnley,
live, which means
they have all sorts of
This
stuff
is
in there that are
I've
like
located the last C4.
5, 10,
that
15 quid
I'm
for
about
some
to freeze
stuff.
it. Then
Wait, Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
what's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
I walked past one cafe and
Right,
it had normal
move.
sized
Get
muffin
to
in
the
the
bottom
window.
of
Guess how
strut
much
A
it was.
now.
I'm guessing about 4 quid. Really? See, I'm originally... I can't say originally because I was from many different areas of Burnley years and years ago. Hold on. Is that Cypher back? No, it's gone. So yeah, I grew up for the first like 9-10 years of my life at Stoops Estate. I'm from there. Oh no, it gets worse. It gets much worse. Because after that, we moved to Stonyholm. Wait, just wait for it. Stonyholm. Then Dane's house. Then Duke Bar. And then the turf. Directly across from the turf. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be in this place. No, literally directly across from the football club. Out of my old bedroom window, I was able to see the sign on the front of the football club that said Burnley Football Club. I can't think. What do I need? What do I need? I need the mine detector. Oh good, they haven't put one down. I think that comes on the way back up. The Parkview pub. I haven't been there for years, so I don't know, unfortunately.
Right.
I think the last time I was there has been about 4 years.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Can't believe I just went.
Microwave.
Only place I'd rather
The
not be,
7-foot
and
range.
then 2 places
It's
and you
not a
named them
technique, I
2.
told him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like
I
he's
have
flying
literally
past
the
me
only
as far as
area I
explosives
haven't
technique
lived
goes.
in
As for the rest,
is Hallside.
Get the hell out of there.
there's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H. As
I don't
fast
live in
as you
Burnley
can.
though. That's the problem,
Right.
Luke.
Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Yeah, but the thing is, Briarcliff, at what point... I'm sure, like, you come down that road, it goes from Hallside basically into what is probably, like, Duke Bar. I don't know what Craven Heifer is. Oh, look, it's all set up for Fortune coming through. Lane's Head Pub, yeah. I know where Lane's Head Pub is. Ooh. For once, my rations aren't full. Just before the commercial on the way up. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know where you mean. I used to live as well, just over Nelson Way. Where was it? On Chapel House Road. The really big, long road that heads into, like, between Burnley and Nelson. Primary school, top of Mini Hill, by hospital, then Craven, then Commie, then Spartan, and Delight.
I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Oh,
Seems that the duct for
I've
diverting the contaminated
wanted
seawater
to
was
get
destroyed,
an absolute shit
and the
ton of
central
those
section of
biscuits
Shell 2 is flooded.
for a good couple of
explosions
years, and
ignited
I've
the
just
oil
not had the
slick on
chance to
surface.
get over
What
there.
about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Yeah,
Rescue the
those
president.
biscuits
Get back to
are
the upper level.
Roger that.
to die for. Absolutely to die for. Love them. Three massive bags and 2 trays from there 3 weeks ago on the way back from Barker Ice Pharmacy, getting the second COVID jab. £3.50. Exactly right. That's what it should cost. For I would pay more than that for those biscuits, but oh my god, they are such good value for money. Oh, bullets are full. Nice.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They
Oh.
shot one of them on the roof.
I can
just to
basically
make
see
sure
bottom
we
of
caught
Nelson
it.
Golf Course.
One of our
Jesus.
satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission.
Yeah, but
objective.
like I said, I
Rescue the president.
don't live
What about the other
in
hostages?
Burnley. I'm not in
President
Nelson
Johnson
now
is your
either.
first priority.
Because I
Priority
was
my
in
butt.
Burnley for
They're all
the
in
biggest
danger.
part of my
Jack,
life.
be reasonable. I know
I
what
moved
you're
to
feeling, but
Nelson
you
for about
can't
2
save them
years, then
all.
went back to
No,
Burnley.
Not by
And then I
myself.
moved
Are
out
you
from the
expecting
entire
that
area.
Pliskin to come
I'm
through?
now
Well,
much
Looks
further
like
down the
he's turned his
motorway.
radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must
Caddying for
remain
your
a solo
granddad living
effort.
in his old
What
house.
about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to
Don't say-
planning that.
Don't
All
say
we can
Blackburn,
do
don't say
is
Blackburn,
wait.
don't say
In the
Blackburn, don't say
meantime,
Blackburn, don't say
you're our only
Blackburn.
hope.
What's wrong with Blackburn?
I understand.
Raiden,
It's not
go
Blackburn.
and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
But I do work in a big hospital. My mum was
I can't
retired
tell you how
on
happy
health
I am
grounds,
that
early
you
50s, and
are
she's at
back.
Blackburn like twice a
I
week for
knew
treatment.
this moment would come.
Aw.
Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Luke, do you still consider Fortune a boss?
This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Ooh.
Maybe you can give me death.
Why did I ask?
Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own.
To be fair, the only
Hurry.
good thing about
Kill
Blackburn
me,
is just off
please.
Junction 6 of M65's massive row of car dealerships. You know something? I do wish I had a car. I miss not having a car anymore.
What are you doing? Kill me.
I wonder what would happen if I threw a book at her. Ow! Used to work in Padium. Yay, it's on the way back down. Oh shit! Alright. The lift's nearly here now. She's firing everywhere. Then starting my own business and work from home.
Just contacted us directly.
That's good.
That man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you.
What?
Why would he ask for Raiden? He doesn't even know who Raiden is.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 500 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Vam! What a prick!
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to
I
destroy
hate
this
Burns
place?
off.
Yes.
Fuck
This
all
could
here,
unravel
good things
everything
in the
we've
Pine
planned.
Stores,
Then
Pine
why would you do
Bakery,
such a
Ollie's, Football Club and the
But he's
M65
nothing
out.
more than a stereotypical mad bomber.
Yeah,
He's
I can
completely
agree
lost sight of our
on
ideas,
1,
and with
2,
it, his loyalty to Commander
3 of
Jackson.
those sides of 5.
Alright. I'll take care of the wayward soul.
I'm not bothered by Ollie's or
It
Greg's.
wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
Could you imagine if you actually managed to beat Vamp there? Did find a little independent bakery in Briarfield a few months back though, everything homemade. Oh, that sounds well good. Where's that one? I think the only thing I know in Briarfield,
Damn.
a fish and chip shop next to that fireplace shop.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me.
On the main
Why
road,
am I
Corn
the
Road from the
only
crossroad,
one that
traffic
can't
lights near
die?
hospital heading towards Nelson.
Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live?
Briarfield Bakery.
How much longer?
Is
Dad?
that one of the few small row of shops
You
just
punished me
after the
enough.
courthouse?
I thought you could give me peace,
Yeah, it is.
but you couldn't kill me either.
So some of the small row shops. He could have killed her there. Oh no, his gun probably wouldn't have fired. So opposite side, same side as the car wash. I think it's now a blooming tile place or something stupid like that. It's like a pub kind of building, but it used to be an all-you-could-eat Chinese.
There's
Apart from it being slightly expensive, it was really good.
I died.
Car parts store? Just before where Dixie's... Is it Dixie's?
Twice.
But just after the car wash. It used to be a Chinese, and it was absolutely fantastic. It was short-lived. I used to go there once a month with my girlfriend. Absolutely loved it. I can't see shit that direction. Yep. Oh, thanks for the claymore, guys. Or two. I just went back in time on Street View. Nelson Garden. Not sure what it was called. Let me do a quick Google. It might have been Shanghai. 2011, I'd have been like 22, 23. I'd say that's probably around about the right time, yeah. I am, yeah. Can't think what the place was, because obviously it's not going to show on a map properly now, is it? Dixie Fried Chicken. Yeah, it doesn't list it anymore. But if you have a look on Google Maps where you've got Glow Car Wash, you got 3 buildings next to it. It was the big building out of those 3. Street View and go back in time. My God, how do I get into Street View on here? want to go to the maps, please? Wow, that's bright. Casterton Avenue. There's the Dixies. Yeah, it wasn't showing me the orange man at that moment. It was telling me the yeah, it's that building that's the right way. Because currently it's down as the right way on these images. I did not know you could go back in time. So go on, just so that I can kind of add a little bit of a look. Black box top left. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a Shanghai. Because the Shanghai... Yeah, somewhere between 2015 and 2017, it changed hands. They went out of business. I were very gutted. Oh shit, me timer. Ha! Hold on. Bob Fu, I got him. Got the last C4. Deep Sea Bomb, Fortune. Right, so the guy I was on about that appears in this room, he's here now. But he only appears after you've done the bottom of that strut. The thing is, Luke, the journey up to where Fat Man is doesn't take that long.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Don't kill me. No more than a 5-minute drive for you to get there. Yeah, you see, for me, it's a 7 to 15-minute taxi journey, then a 30-minute bus journey, then another small bus journey. Now, wasn't that a while back? It is now.
There's somebody there.
But I used to drive everywhere, because years ago I used to have a Subaru. Before that, an MX-5. In fact, way back when I used to go there, I had a goldish coloured Vectra. I know you know where I am. I already told you that I work at a big hospital, and there's only 2 big hospitals, yours and mine, and it ain't yours. But I've been there long enough. I want a Subaru so bad. I went to view one not too long ago. Yeah, the thing is, I went for, and just have a Google, a 1994 Subaru Legacy GT. Oh, I ain't got that caught. How have I still got a level 1 card after all that time? Hold on, anyone in this room? Yep, we got him. Go beat Fat Man. Fat Man will give us Stillman's. Glasgow Hospital, that's the one. Went to look at 2007 Subaru Impreza RX sports wagons. The wagons are nice, but something like a Legacy, the one that you can get plenty of them, but if you can get a Legacy GT, they're a twin turbo. 4K for it. That's actually fairly cheap, I think, for Impreza, turbo and non-turbo. Because isn't an RX a non-turbo? All right. Easiest way to tell, did it have a bonnet scoop? Not got pics up of it yet. No bonnet scoop is a non-turbo. $4,000, I would say. I wouldn't pay $4,000 for a non-turbo Subaru wagon or not. I paid $2,000 for my Legacy GT that was a 1994 twin turbo, and we were talking like 260 brake ish. What did I just pick up? I ain't got a clue what I just picked up. Got in just before he listed it. Said it would take 3,500, but wouldn't put it through prep or MOT, etc. And I said, so no. You're the one. Yeah, you did right. Oh shit! I didn't mean to skip that. There it is.
Time to get back to boss. Are you just gonna walk around? Ow! Oh. How about a little time off from boss?
Sorry, just bear with me a minute. Fat Man's just annoying. There you are. Really? I knocked him out by punching him. Sorry. It did seem in good condition, and 4K according to Auto Trader is bang on market average, but for a 14-year-old car and 80,000 miles, I don't want to... Yeah, you don't want to. For sale near a nearest dealer by Sycamore Farm, if you know that. Sycamore Farm cakes. So good.
Oh, no.
Cake away.
I've nothing to wear to the party.
Got so much to talk
party's
about
over for
next
you.
next stream
That's
about
what
random local places and cars.
What do you mean?
Love cars.
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Oh. Sorry.
Answer me. What the hell
Needed
is this?
to have a little stretch there.
Switch for the biggest bomb of the entire place. Huh? Oh. No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area.
There.
Don't worry. It's very close by.
You know my town well. I suspect Iraqi or Oswald Twistle way now. Don't obviously confirm or deny that. And
Go
like,
ahead,
yeah,
shoot me,
York
I'm
cars,
already dead.
random Burnley crap.
Damn. Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend.
I remember going Aussie Mills with school and making a cup. I never went to Aussie Mills with school.
I grow fat.
I made some weird pottery thing when I was in school. We had our own thing for what do you call it? We had our own kiln in the school. So I went to Barden High School before it was a super school. Yeah, you'd have been what?
Looks like all the bombs are
Year 7 as I was
One of their
leaving,
main
maybe.
leverages
If I'm
is now
33.
gone. That leaves.
Fat Man didn't seem to
Yeah,
know about the ransom.
I hated Bellator.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say.
How do you
He
say
seemed to be
his
coming from a
name?
very different place from the other
Bielatovich?
Right.
Dr.
A
Lithgow
lot
was
of
great, though.
hostages, our president included.
Yeah,
are
Lee
still in
Scully
danger.
was.
Keep your mind
Mum's
focused
best
on
mate's
protecting
son.
them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the
You're
Central
not wrong.
Core yet. I suggest you start
But
there.
no, wasn't
Wait,
too
I
much a
have another
fan
call.
of
Want me to take it?
Bielatovich
No,
at all.
I'll
He
go
was an
offline.
absolute
Best to keep our presence
knobhead.
unknown.
Really? Dr.
How you
Lithgow
doing,
saved me a
Is
lot
everything
of
all right?
Could be
fucking
better.
problems when
Looks
I
like I
was
was
in
out
school.
cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about
Nah,
the bomb?
don't worry, I didn't need you to
Diffused.
prove out.
And Fat Man too.
That's good news.
How's
But
Shell
it's
too?
like,
It's a mess.
oh, do you
The
remember?
bomb crippled Big Strut.
What about the
It might have been
toxins?
before you
What?
went there.
If the big shell
Mr.
blows
Thompson.
up, the explosion is expected to produce
I didn't have
massive
him for
amounts
many
of
classes,
toxins.
but he were absolutely
Never heard anything
fantastic
about
guy.
that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central
No,
core is starting
it
to
wasn't
flood.
that
It
he-
won't last much longer.
See, I
what about
wasn't
the
a
president
little
and the
shit.
other
I was actually
hostages?
fairly
They
quiet
weren't
in
in
school.
Shell 2.
He
They
was
must
just
be in
an
Shell
absolute
1.
arsehole
We
with
need to
all
get
of
the
us.
hostages out of here now.
He didn't actually
It's
pay
too far
attention
from
to
Manhattan
us
for a swim.
when we were in
What about
classes.
the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a
Year
chopper
8.
is our only extraction?
Yeah.
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there
No,
are about
it
30
passed
hostages.
before that.
It'd take more than a
Because
single
my
trip.
last year
We'll
was
have to come
2004.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't
I'm
see their
sure
Harrier.
he
It's out
died in
somewhere.
We
2003.
better move now then.
Because
Our chances with
I
a
must have
Harrier
at
after us
least
are close to
had
nothing.
one
Do you know
more
where the
year
president is?
before.
No, that one's all yours.
The
Yeah.
president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant J.G.
It might have been
Your
early
orders,
2004,
not mine.
yeah.
What?
Yeah,
See you
early
later.
2004. Can I shoot Fat Man to sleep again? Pow! Oh, you can't actually put the idiot to sleep. Mr. Sims. I didn't have Mr. Sims. Who was the other guy? Proper fucking hothead. I never had yeah, he were right off the rails. If you pissed him off, he went bright red, veins popping out and everything. Proper went off at you. But no, it's my favourite out of every single one of them was Mr. Ashworth, PE teacher and math teacher. To be fair, to keep control of 250 teenage lads, half of which from the background they are needed to be strict. He's a good man. I used to see him every now and again when I was going to the Golden Orange. Jesus, rugby, nice. He was a good man. He recognised where I was struggling when it came to things like maths and PE and anything like that. Big Hotel. Yeah, I know the hotel. I don't know the name of it either. Really? I never noticed that there were a rugby club behind it as well. I'm trying to think. Is it all the little buildings behind it? Wait. Big Hotel, Colne Road. Can't think. Let's have a look. Oh, shit, yeah. Oaks Hotel. Is it the Oaks? Yeah, the Oaks Hotel. Jeez. Yeah, he were a good man, was Mr. Ashworth. He was my favourite out of every single one of them. Know most of them by first name these days, as Mum worked there after I left before she retired. Sir John Thursby.
Flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
Oh, of course they did, yeah. Oh, I'll bet.
But come, let's get out of the open.
Bloody hell, they could have done with merging Walshaw and Barden like back in 2003 or something like that. That would have been fun.
Are you with Foxhound
An
too?
all boys school being merged with an all girls school.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lubelo.
Oh. Oh, if they'd have only done that a couple of years before, that would have been so much fun.
Of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
Walshaw had 900 girls, we had 200 boys.
Ordered by whom?
Oh, that's
Won't
mental.
you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are
Oh,
not yet
that's
trusted
honestly
to make such
mental. I
decisions.
think I'd have been
Okay,
in
so
heaven
you do need to know
back
instead
then.
the current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named
One girl
Ames,
started
currently
touching
being
you up in
held
mass,
with other
caught on,
hostages.
looked at her, and she just came
Secret
straight out
Service,
with
huh?
I just want.
The head of prison
What the
security
fuck?
Victim, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as
What the
president.
actual
If you're
fuck?
within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat
Benji!
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
How you doing, Benji?
But you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Oh god. The problem is, Luke, I don't have any really big stories or like that from there. Because way back then,
The hostages are being held in the P1 conference hall in the Shell.
way back then, with it being an all boys school, there weren't really anything going on.
We don't know if it is indeed a he.
All lads
I've
just
never met
like
this person
pissing
either.
each other off
How am I
and just
supposed to look
kind
for someone
of
without even a description?
fighting most of the time.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has
And
a
another girl
pacemaker.
started
You'll be
singing
able to
Natalie
hear
and
the
Bruglia.
machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one
Gotta
of their
leave soon
heartbeats?
with the dog
The
on.
sound is too minute
No
to
worries,
detect
Benji.
unamplified. You can capture it immediately.
This
So what am I
stream isn't
supposed
on
to
for
do?
much longer. I'm
Use the
just finishing
directional
off the rest of
microphone.
this
There's
bit
one
here.
somewhere in the core.
We got Olga to deal with, and then it's being saved. I'm doing a
Take
dog
this.
tag run.
The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card.
PAN
It works
card.
together with your body's own electronic field.
We
And
know.
watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
I remember when Mrs. Thornber... Oh shit, Mrs. Thornber left.
The surveillance camera won't
The
let you on
thing,
the
right,
elevator without the
Mrs.
right
Thornber,
You want me to
she
disguise
taught
myself?
Man,
sex
assigned to the core
education,
and those on perimeter
and
will
she
not get
knew
different powers to
absolutely
wear.
nothing.
Outfit will work in some areas,
She
not others.
did not know a
The uniform
fucking
alone
thing.
won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Half the lads,
Even
right?
AK,
But I saw them carrying an
You imagine
AN-94.
all men assigned to
20
the
or
core
30
section
lads
carry AKs.
in a classroom in their very
So without
first
an
sex
AK-74
education
use,
lesson.
someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue
They've
yourself.
got questions, and half at times the lads are trying to get a laugh out of everything. Trying to question absolutely everything, just to kind of be a bit of a dick at times. She knew nothing.
Biometrics. Crap.
I remember when Mrs. Thornbury in science left, they got a cover teacher and it was year 7, so still Barden. And we got that topic in biology. One lad put his hand up, said, "Sir, can we do a practical?" And he replied with a straight face, "Whatever you do in your own time is up to you, but you won't do that in my time." I love it! Oh, that's well good.
Even if they do have a nuke, the world is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man will have a handcuff.
The thing is, right,
The other half of it is on the football.
one of the
or
lads
black
in
case
my
if you
class
like, the nuclear
turned
button.
round and went, "Miss,
And now they have it.
what happens if you need to pee?"
Why did they have to bring the football along?
The
to a
thing is-
decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shells, the
Go on,
farthest thing from a
you've
cleanup
got
for
time
decades.
before this
That said,
settles
they
up.
didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this
Year
affair
8
is what
science
it
had the
seems.
new teacher who replaced
But
Mrs.
why?
Thornber.
For what?
Out of nowhere,
That is housed here.
we heard Mr. Baskel at the top of his voice screech, "Is this the way to Amarillo?" And he was going for a good minute or two, halfway down the science department.
R&D center for its
Gee.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
I remember Mr. Baskel. He taught me for
You
like
might be glad you have it.
one
Keep the controller's vibration function on.
no, it wasn't
What do
even
I
a
need a
full
cell
year.
phone for?
Half a year he taught me, because the other half was Dr. Lithgow. And Dr. Lithgow's lessons, they were fucking class.
Colonel, Who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No.
Dr.
We have
Lithgow,
no
as
one like that
much
in our
as
unit.
obviously like
said that the big shell was housing a new
teaching
model
you all
of
the
Metal
science and
Gear.
everything like that,
First I've heard
he
of it.
absolutely
Colonel,
loved
what are
showing
you not telling me?
practicals.
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since
Yeah, I
we have
didn't.
no leads on the president's current
I
location,
wasn't
we have no other alternatives.
a great student
right
when
now,
it came to
collect
grades.
as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Yeah,
Are
but
those my
actually,
orders?
Yes, they are.
I was
Disguise yourself
really
as
bad
an
in
enemy
every single
soldier
class
and
in
infiltrate
high
the
school,
Shell
but
1
really
core.
good in
Understood.
college. Physics, maths, ICT, I left with also did first year French and chemistry, hence Dr. Lithgow. Yeah. What did Mr. Hex do? He doesn't really ring a bell. No. Yes. Wait. No. Who was the French teacher? Yes! Mr. Maudsley. What a fucking creep. That guy was a creep. Because if I remember right, he also used to teach PE half the time as well. What a creep. I swear there was no chance in hell that I would spend too much time in PE when he was there. I absolutely hated it. All the other lads hated it. Yeah, that will. What was she called? I don't even know which one it was. I'm trying to think. Is it the one I think it is? Because if it is, I think at the time I had a crush on her. Yeah. Some nasty shit goes on. Jesus. Really goes from one end